think we should be good. I think so. Not 100% sure though, in all honesty. Alright, here's hoping that this all works just fine. I'm honestly not 100% sure. I haven't tested this new controller at all, haven't broken in it at all, so it might feel a little funny at first, but I mean, it's a brand new controller, so it should be fine. I should be good to go for a hot minute as far as like events go. Sadly, I was out of commission for a little bit because my controller died last weekend, but I think we're good to go now. I think. You gotta eat, but also gotta get streak points. One more message. Well, I appreciate it, Hack. Welcome to the stream, Blue Jaguar, Test Johnny, Hack, everyone else. Hope you're all having a good one. If you want to join the list and play games today, literally all you have to do is just type exclamation mark and join in chat. That's it. It's that simple. And on that note, Hercules is the first person in today. Come on in. Keep in mind, it's only best of 3 for regular viewers, but if you're like a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, it's best of 5. So, yeah, everyone can play, but you do get a little reward if you're a subscriber or a member or whatever. When's Kagaribi? It literally starts tomorrow night. I can't remember the exact time, to be honest. I think it's starting at like... I want to say it starts at like noon, like midnight or 1 a.m. for me. Something like that. Something like that. Wait, how did it add Henry to the list from YouTube if you're not at first? How is that possible? Did you like join off stream? That's weird. Well, regardless, I'll just have you play first then. Will I be streaming for a while? You can't play right now, but later? Yeah, this will be going on for a while. Alright, Henry, yeah, you just come on in. I guess you're the first one up today. Hercules, you'll be up after that. Yeah, I misrecognized the order, but yeah, Hercules is up second, not first. My bad. That's just me being silly. Great song, by the way. I have a lot of nostalgia for Double Dash, so that's why I decided to do that. Join after I play the first one, Hercules. Join then. And the password is just 07, Henry. Alright, we should be good to go, though. Alright, time to see how this new controller feels. Did I hear that the cheapest airline is closing this Saturday? I heard Spirit might be going the way of the dinosaurs, yeah. That'd be kind of crazy. What the fuck? I'm doing great, Luce. What's up? I'm doing a lot better now that I have a controller again. I lost, my old controller broke last weekend, so I'm just happy to have a new one that's functioning now. Got him. There was no other way. What's up, Super Assassin? It's been a little bit since I've seen you around here. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome to the stream, Truly Ender as well. I'm really excited for Kagaribi this weekend. Honestly, it's gonna brutalize my sleep schedule, and I've kind of accepted that. Been grinding? I've noticed. I be seeing you making it further in those online tournaments than you used to. Like, I'll see you, like, make it out of pools and winners at, like, Cashbox and stuff like that sometimes. That's huge. That's progress. Will we ever see me versus Andric or Karage? Fun fact, I've played both of them. It's been a while since I played Karage, but I played Karage in a first to 10 a few years ago, and I played Andric in tournament at not the last S Factor, but a one like a few years before then. So we've literally played before. You just probably weren't aware. Ah, I thought they were gonna be early. Also got some wins on players like Chachi and DK Will. That's some good. That's solid shit right there. I'm happy for you. Keep grinding. It feels great when you've been grinding something for a little while and the results start pouring in. Yeah, I think Henry's just a regular viewer, not a member, so... Alright, GG's was fun. I think I have some progress that's about to start kicking in soon too as well, Super Assassin, but... Unfortunately for me, I've had a lot of hiccups this year so far in that journey. Like, my controller broke in the middle of Level Up Expo last weekend, and I did horrible because of it. It was very tragic. But I have a new controller now, and I mean, it's brand new, so I should be good for a few years. Not have to worry about any of that. I should be good for MomoCon later this month. Should be good. I don't know what next events I'm gonna end up seeing you at, but do you have any like major plans for the rest of the year, Super Assassin? Other than maybe Riptide again? You gotta get your Switch One modded. Oh, I can tell you now, it is such a massive change. I don't think I can stress enough what a massive life changer it is to have the mods. You gotta head out, Henry? No worries. See you around. No, it's unreal that I can be in Vancouver, Canada, and play someone from Florida and have a lagless connection. It's hard to put into words just how insanely valuable that is for practice. Yes. What the hell? That DI was booty butt cheeks. Also, thank you all on YouTube for getting us past 10 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. What's up, Firecube? Hope you're having a good one. Do I think a GameCube controller is an absolute must? Not really. Whatever you're comfortable with is fine, honestly. How do you get one modded? You can look up plenty of guides just straight up on Google. It takes a little bit of time, but it's not too bad. As long as you have like a moddable Switch. Yes. You need to update our Acropolis, and Atmosphere hasn't been updated since like summer last year. Yeah, you're a little out of date then. Just a little bit. There's never been a better reason to have a modded Switch now that we have this, though. I can't go back to being a regular Wi-Fi player because it's just... God, it's such a massive difference. Oh, I got my DI crossed up. It happens. Thank you, J Black, for the 13-month resub. What's up? Killing it, bro. How's the new controller? Feels good right now. I mean, no problems at all, which is exactly, you know, all I can ask for. It's not like a modified controller or anything, so it's not. I don't have like updated analog triggers or a fob or anything like that. I'm just using a regular ass normal GameCube controller, and it feels like what I would want it to. Also, oh my god, that DI. Might ask someone to help you mod your Switch so there's no problem when it's finished. If you want, I can probably set you up with someone, Super Assassin. But yeah, either way, GG's. Blue Jaguar, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Give me a second. What's up, Absol? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, so Are you the next? No, you've got this set and then one other set in front of you, Loser. Okay? I'm just gonna call you Loose. I don't like calling you Loser. I don't care that it's literally your username. It feels mean. I'm gonna be cooked, but might as well try. Feel free to come on in. Ah, good idea, wrong execution. I'm surprised back air won there. You'll happy with the clip or stocks? Hey, go for it. God damn. Yeah, they're just dead there. That's actually so unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I've added you on Discord before, Super Assassin, but you can just add me at my username, and I can refer you to a guy that can help you out with setting your shit up. Would you mind giving advice after the set? Would it be nice? Sure, I'm happy to do that for everyone. You bullied a Falcon a DDD on Quick Play. Are you evil now? No? Yes, that was necessary. I don't care how deep it was. Ugh. Air dodge in, watch. Seems we're already friends on Discord. You'll just send a DM so it's easier to find me. Hell yeah. How do you see yourself on the list? Just type exclamation mark and list. That's it. Yeah, you are a Twitch sub, so best of 5, baby. Yeah, I guess we already were Discord friends. It's just, it's been a long time. So I just forgot. Non-sub matches are best of 3 ender. It was our last Metafy session when we talked on Discord. Oh shit. Got him. Yeah, it's been like 3 years at this point. Got him. Didn't realize how long ago that was? Yeah. It's a little nostalgic. GG's. Supernova registration isn't up for another hour and a half. Oh yeah, I'm registering frame 1, Barrett. I'm probably going to stop the stream for a moment to book my hotel too. I'll be honest, Absol, I just bought mine on Amazon. Via GG's and Truly Ender, it's time for you and I to play. When is Supernova? I think it's like August 6, 7, 8, 9. It's at a completely new venue too. Which, I mean, it has to be since the old one got bought out by IKEA. The old venue is no more. Alright, I sent you someone you can message about setting your switch up. Air dodge in. Alright, did your flying reg for Riptide any other turns you should go to? I would personally recommend Supernova. I'm so excited for it this year, holy shit. Am I thinking about going to Gommel? Nah. Gommel's at a bad time for me. Holy. Any tips? The main thing that stuck out to me, Blue Jaguar, is that I don't feel like you abuse dash attack at all. Dash attack's super good against Falcon. Thank you, Ozzy, for the follow as well, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Supernova is going to be great this year, Super Assassin. It's always a great event, but the biggest downside about it in previous years, by far, was that there was kind of a lack of interesting things to do around the venue that aren't the event itself. And there was a lack of, like, good food options that aren't fast food. This event fixes both of those, because it's downtown Baltimore. Like downtown. There is so much good food in like a 10-minute walking distance. Oh shit, you're in Baltimore? Well, you have no excuses, Legion. If you don't go to Supernova, you are throwing. Is there a tourney? Supernova. AKA formerly known as SmashCon. It's in August. It's at the Baltimore Convention Center if you've ever been there before. If you don't pull up, you're throwing. Do it. I'm really excited for it too, because it's at a really fun time for me. You have been there? You're going? Bet. They might have Brawl and Melee at the next port priority. I didn't hear that, but that's cool. And no, it's not always been down there. This is the first time it's ever been there. But I checked and there's so much like really good food in super close walking distance. Like they have a really good reviewed Afghan food place. That's super close by. They have a really good looking ramen spot, which I love ramen, so good ramen in walking distance is an easy sell for me. There's a Chipotle right there. There's like some good seafood places, an Italian place, an Indian place. There's a pretty close by sushi place too. And none of it's fast food. Well, I guess like Chipotle is, but even then like Chipotle is like better quality fast food, so I'd much rather go to Chipotle than like McDonald's. If I have to eat at like some like quick chain. How's the controller? Pretty flawless so far. It made me realize that my previous controller was kind of shit. Like it makes it really obvious now that I'm like playing something that isn't shit again. GG's. Is Baltimore a diverse place? I mean, I feel like any major city in America is gonna have pretty diverse food. So I assume it's pretty diverse. It certainly seems to be that way food-wise. All right, Luce. It's time for you and I to play, and Mauricio. Wow, you have a very long username. You'll be up after that. Do you type exclamation mark to join? Yes, just type exclamation mark and join in one word. The password is just 07, but the arena ID is up here in the top right. Right in sight. Very easy. We're just letting you guys know as a heads up. When Supernova makes everything available, I'm gonna like insta-reg. So I'm probably gonna stop the stream once we get to the right time. Well, not stop, but I'm gonna like stop playing for a few minutes to book all my shit. I wanna book all my shit like instantly. What in the shit? Oh, I missed. Interesting. Okay. Thank you, Ka, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm just happy I can play Smash again, though. I can play the game and my controller works. Yes. Is Kirby even against you? It's either even or slight Falcon favor, I think. Is Falcon's up beyond blockable? Yeah, it's a command grab. Oh, wait. A word? Stupid air dodge buffer. Well, GG's. That was a little odd. You're in great danger if your laptop dies before you can register. That would suck. But yeah, GG's, and Mauricio, it's time for you and I to play. How's the new controller? From what I can tell, flawless. Can anyone join? Yes, absolutely. Everyone is allowed to join. Although if you're just a regular viewer, it's only best of 3 instead of best of 5. Just as a heads up. So you do get a little more bang for your buck if you're a Twitch sub. Your charger cord is doing the wire fuckery where it needs to hold a specific way and you can't get it to stay. Yeah. We'll see how things go for the Kagaribi watch party this weekend too. I set kind of a big sub goal for it, which I probably don't think is going to happen, but that's okay. We'll see how it goes. Blood Falcon, next time you got your revenge, feel free to try again whenever you want. Yeah, the password is just 07, okay? You have to play Kirby or Falcon because the other two people you play are DK and K. Rool. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll tell you. Registration for Supernova is in less than an hour and a half, so you don't need to worry about the hotel room. I'll handle that, okay? I have our room, or rather, I'll get our room with the discount code once it's ready. And then we'll just figure out the rest of our plans afterwards. Like, we'll get our flight situated later and all that. Thank you, Loser92, for the follow, by the way. It's appreciated. Yeah, I think we'll be able to make everything work, I'll tell you. I'm not worried about that. But yeah, I'll get everything, all the logistics stuff handled. Got him. Bought a new controller yourself? The Fly Digi Vader 5 Pro. What in the hell is that? Yes, I read the jump. Super excited knowing it's a completely different venue. Yeah, the new venue is apparently like twice the size. And it's also in a way more interesting area of town too, so. I'm super excited to just be in walking distance of so many good looking restaurants. Apparently it's like pretty close to the Baltimore Aquarium, among other things too, so. Boom! Understandable, have a nice day. Interesting. Got him. I have to assert dominance. Alright, GG's. You're a casual player, so you're not good, but you're just excited to play me and have fun. I'm happy to just play everyone, so don't worry about it. But yeah, GG's, and... Fire Cube, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? Do 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 do. I was going for a footstool? Yeah, I totally was, not gonna lie. And yeah, I'm playing with tap jump on, if you were curious. Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 20 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. Each 10 like threshold we hit helps more than you realize. Password is just 07 and ID is up in the top right. That is a yellow ass shirt. True! Yeah, this is a Super Smash Con shirt. What's up, Colin? Welcome to the stream. Dude, 2 K rolls already? What year though? To be honest, I can't remember.
3, 2, 1, go!
I've got a veritable army of these at this moment. How's this matchup? Oh, it's horrible. But not for me. Oh, he's off stage again. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh, never mind. Time to up B him again. Yeah, that's just... This matchup is absolutely horrid. Holy DI. They would have died regardless, so it didn't matter. Thank you, Mr. Ponager, for the 14-month resub, by the way. You've been practicing Falcon here lately, and you were wondering if you had any tips for doing raw back air out of a grounded Raptor boost. You can't seem to do it consistently. Try being... I don't know why I can't speak for a second. Try messing with attack cancel back airs. I think that'll help you a lot. Who do you guys main? Me personally, what you see is what you get. I play Falcon.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm a simple man. Exactly what you think I am? I am. Oh shit! I got, not gonna lie. Oh, that feels weird. I need to get used to the difference of that. Okay, that's a little bit different. GG's. What I think you need to improve on to start getting back in these top 8s. You want to see my Falcon more in these events? I just need to get, like, I need to just have a more modern understanding of a lot of matchups. That's the main thing, honestly. And now that I have now that I have an actual good controller again, I'm set. But yeah, GG's. Do you have one more? It's just best of 3 for regular viewers. It's best of 5 if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub. Which, if your goal is just to get more games, then the cheapest option is just to be a YouTube member. Because being a YouTube member is only $1 a month instead of a Twitch sub, which is more than that. Twitch subs come with more benefits, but YouTube memberships are cheaper. Can you up B without burning double jump? Yes, but it's a little bit finicky with tap jump. For some matchups you're still really good, but there's some you're absolutely terrible in. I wish I didn't relate to that so much. I feel like there's way too many matchups that I'm just nowhere near as good in as I want to be yet. And once I eventually fix that, I'll be straight for majors. And I'll be able to pretty reliably go pretty far, I think, but until then, I'm on the inconsistent side. And I kind of need bracket luck to an extent. I think I can go pretty far as long as I dodge certain characters, but I want to eventually get to the point where I don't need to dodge characters, you know? So I just gotta keep getting better in more matchups. In? Cool. Yeah, absolutely, Yoshi. It's time for you and I to play. Got him. Where did I get the controller? I just bought it off Amazon. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to be so aggressive. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to shield poke. Got him. Damn tragic. Hey, I got him, Yancey. We take those. Unrelated to anything else, Yancey. Have you heard of Bubble Planet? Hiker genuinely, I might be trying to get a group together to go there sometime soon. Like in the next few weeks. Would you be interested? You have not? The hell is that? Just look it up. Look up Bubble Planet in Doraville. You're sold? I had a feeling you would be. I've been wanting to get a group there for a little while, so. Is it a venue filled with big booty goth baddies? There's a possibility of that. Boom! Doubt if it's in Doraville. Yeah, that's not the big booty goth baddie area of town. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. Going to a local tomorrow near your town. Good luck with that, Red Rage. But yeah, GG's. Thinking grass is overrated for the follow, and yeah, GG's, Absol. Was fun. Silliest moments today at the academy. Yeah, I plan on trying to get a group together to go there kind of soon, so I can count you in now. Sick. Alright, it's Bean. It's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Any stuff? I feel like you're a little too reliant on playing preemptively. It feels like you're making a few too many decisions, assuming I'm going to do certain things, and then when I don't, you're not adjusting your actions to go with it. A good example is you do a lot of like F smashes and down tilts at the ledge at a time where you kind of just assume I'm going to go into it, and then if I just don't, it seems like you don't really have a backup plan. Or you go for like the cancel on your side B a lot, where you go for like the hard hit. I forget what it's called. The one that you use as a kill when he like stops and skids. Yeah, I forgot what it's called, but spin out, yeah, you do. I feel like you do that more than you should. It feels like you're used to playing against people that are just going to instantly let go shield against it. But against people who are more willing to hold shield just to see what you're going to do, it's leaving you open to punishes, which I was able to get a decent amount for.
3, 2, 1.
I feel like you should like do more stuff for I think you should try and play a little bit more reactively, which I know that's not easy on Wi-Fi, but it'll help you a lot. Also, hey Flash Gordon, welcome to the stream. It's been a little bit. I just got a new controller, so I'm back fully in commission, which is awesome. You redeemed that 20,000 channel point thing? Oh, for a sub? Give me a second. Yeah, thank you Flash Gordon for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we have Kagaribi this weekend, which is gonna be really fun. Y'all ready for 3 all-nighter streams in a row, back to back, starting tomorrow? Not 1, not 2, but 3 all-night streams in a row. Trying to be a better junior, beginning lessons and practicing with Zap. That'll definitely help. Boom! For you, that's just your normal sleep schedule? True. Ah, I tried the footstool. It would have been cool. Thank you, Dan the Man, for the follow, by the way. It's appreciated. Expect you to be there for at least 2 of those days because you're off tomorrow and Sunday? Yeah, why not? Do you have the frozen pizza and Dr. Pepper for those 3 all-night streams? Hiker genuinely? I don't. Maybe I should do that. I might have to do Uber Eats a few times. We'll see. I might have to Uber Eats from like the nearby 24/7 McDonald's or whatever. Once or twice. How can you get a 1v1? Just type exclamation mark and join. That's it. Gotta follow your true tested method. Abduction? So right. And then you just ransom them afterwards. That way you, not only do you go up, if you ransom them afterwards, not only do you go up and practice, but now you get to go up for financially as well. You get to make money and you practice. Is that like a new brain rot thing? How does the Zoomer not know what I'm talking about? But I do. That's crazy. You're out of town right now, though? When do you stream normally? I don't really have a consistent time I do arenas, to be honest. It heavily depends on like what's going on during any given stream schedule. But yeah, GG. It depends on whether I have any online tournaments that I'm doing that day or other obligations. I usually just squeeze in viewer battles during streams where I kind of just have a natural opening. How do you get your kills with Falcon? Feels like there's no kill confirms when you play him. A lot of it is just getting good at your Nair 1 confirms and shit like that. Otherwise, back here in dash tech. Oh, Beef, my controller died last weekend. That's really about it. My controller died, so I did horrible. I was using a loaner controller? No, I was using my regular, but it died straight up in the middle of the weekend. How far did I get? It literally was dying immediately. If you're curious about how, the up input just straight up wasn't working on my controller. A significant chunk of the time. So imagine you try and recover off stage as Falcon, and then it inputs Falcon Punch instead. You try and do up B out of shield, you don't get anything. You try to do IDJ up airs, nothing happens. You try and do frame trap up airs, nothing happens, and then they land on you with their Nair instead of you frame trapping them because it's ultimate and people are going to reversal out of disadvantage constantly. So yeah, my out of shield options weren't working. A significant amount of my recoveries off stage were just turning into Falcon punches. I couldn't do my normal frame traps. I couldn't do IDJ combos. A lot of my movement was ruined. Yeah, I did absolutely. Maybe, just maybe, I could have made it out of pools if my opponents were all scrubs. But they weren't, so I died. Yeah, I did pretty horrible. But I don't really take it personally because, I mean, there's only so much you can do if your shit just doesn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I have a backup controller because I never want that to happen again. I guess it's just a problem I've literally never had to deal with before, because whenever I've had controllers break in the past, it was always like the writing was on the wall and I could tell ahead of time, or it would break at a time where I could just get a new one. This is the first time it's just straight up broke in the middle of like in the middle of a weekend when I'm at a tournament. So and since there weren't any controller vendors at the venue either, and there weren't anyone I could talk to about like getting it fixed, I was just fucked. Which is not very fun. Doesn't feel good going down like that at all, but it is what it is. You like that parry punish? Any tips for your Falcon? I think you need to press your advantage states further, Bean. It felt like you're giving me too much respect in some spots. How far are they going for Kagaribi tomorrow? I think they're going down to like 1,500-ish. And then day 2 is everything but top 24. You redeemed that tier 1 sub? Oh my god, I forgot to, I totally forgot to do it again. Okay. After this game, I got you, I promise. This time for real. Why am I getting circle cammed by me, Sword Fighter? Air dodge in. I don't care. It had to be done. Did I figure out what time I'm live tomorrow? Not 100% sure, but yeah, Bloody Dwight, let me gift you this sub now. Hey, we're on the way back to 300 subs. You love to see it. I'm gonna make it my personal goal to see if we can hit 400 by the time the Kagaribi watch party's over, but that might be slightly ambitious. Who cares? I'm gonna try anyway. Either way, I thank you guys for getting us past 30 likes on the YouTube stream. I appreciate it. Your tournament controller started to tilt the wrong way and it's costing you a ton of interactions. Yeah, that sounds like you gotta get it looked at for sure. Got him. Air dodge in. GG's. Alright, Super Assassin, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Literally looked away for a second. That's how it is sometimes. All right, Super Assassin, let's do this shit. You're the coolest Captain Falcon player I watch. I appreciate it. Thank you. I told you I'm not good. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to play everyone regardless of skill level. Not a big deal at all.
3, 2, 1, go!
To be honest, I've never made German chocolate shake before. I think Jin might be confusing with something else. Oh my god. But I'll definitely cook some stuff while you're here. Don't you worry. Yes. Ah, I'm doing great though, Billy. What's up? What's the next big tournament for me? MomoCon. Yeah, MomoCon is in a few weeks. And yeah, if you want beef, since you just dropped the resub, you can get in the list to play if you want. Best of 5. Your aunt said hello to you. She was asking about you, but your family's going out of town for the day. Well, tell her I said hi too, and hope she's having a great visit to see you guys so far. Maybe I'll get to meet her sometime later. I got bad news, Jeff. Falcon Punch is just not good. If you're regularly getting punished for Falcon Punching, you should probably just not, to be honest. Nice. I respect you dodging. Do subs get to skip the best of line? They don't get to skip the line, but they get to guarantee a spot in it. Any guesses when the new Smash game will be announced? Maybe next month? Next month is honestly possible because Nintendo has a pretty consistent track record of having a big Nintendo Direct in June. And so much of the rest of their year is kind of a big question mark right now, so it would make perfect sense for them to do that. So who knows, maybe why next month? Simple. Nintendo has a pretty consistent track record of doing big Nintendo Directs in June. That's all. Yes. Smart recovery. Oh, I tried to do tech wall jump. But that's too far away. Bruh. Just have exclamation mark and join sponge, that's it. That's all you have to do. I'm a little surprised that downer hit too, to be honest, but I just wanted to try it. Just because they do big directs in June, how do we know it's going to be for Smash 6? We don't. But I think if they were to reveal a new Smash game, I mean, it's been a long time since the last reveal. I feel like, just in general, any really big Nintendo Direct in the future has a decent chance of Smash being in it. You might have been thinking of like Oreo cheesecake or some shit like that, Jen. All according to plan! Just kidding, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. It just worked out. Oh, I got crossed up. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I knew I could go for a kamikaze weak knee there and it would work. Yeah, the footstool was stupid. The rest of it was fine. Alright, Starling 420, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Achilles Mules, you'll be up after that. You have a little bit? Yeah, you have a little time to chill. Also, for anyone curious, you can buy Twitch subs using channel points on Twitch. So not only do I run the bare minimum amount of ads to dodge pre-rolls on my stream, but on top of that, Twitch Prime and also channel points exist, so you can buy subs without having to actually spend money. How many streams can you think of where I, the streamer, spend money on you, the viewer? Not very many, I'll tell you. You were sorry to bring the game back, but since the footstool happened, it was a done deal. It happens sometimes. Yeah, the password is just 07 Starling, and the arena ID is top right. How did I get so good playing as Falcon? Many, many years of practice. Alright, Jen, I see you. Looks like you decided to buy a sub too. Boom! Free Twitch sub. Out of my pocket. You guys trying to make me hit my own sub goal, buying subs for you guys. Can you imagine how crazy that would be? How long is this stream going for? Probably like another 3 hours, give or take. I'd say like give or take another 3 hours. Thank you, Elisha Baxter, for the tier 1 sub as well. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list. Just let me know if you want to do that, okay? I can guarantee you a spot in the list. I'll give you your money back. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, yeah, let me just add you to the list real quick. You almost won Falcon, not gonna lie, but you tried out the Luigi for sure, for sure. Oh shit, thank you, Hydrogen235 for dropping a Twitch Prime as well. If you want, I can also guarantee you a spot in the list. Do you want to play today? I can guarantee you a spot in line. Just say the word and I'll do it. Came here to drop my Prime back to YouTube. I still really appreciate you doing that, though. You didn't have to. Give sub to who can answer this question. Who is the most round Pokemon? Alright, who wants a gift sub, chat? Holy shit, Legos. How does the... Oh, man. You're playing with the wrong controls? Okay, we'll just restart. No worries. Alright, Jen, what you gonna do? Something tells me you wanted a specific answer, and then you forgot how many ball Pokemon there were. Is that what happened? I have a feeling that's what did. Thank you, Walt MTA, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Also, that Giga Chad Luigi GIF emote, incredible. Is the answer Spheal? It might be Spheal. Oh my god! Whoa, my god. This is shit straight out of butt leg. You were just playing Elite too? Man. I'm just gonna guess you're not wired on Ethernet, are you? Let someone else play? Damn. Well, Achilles Meals, it's time for you now to play, okay? That's so crazy, Pinhead. That's just how it be, though. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, Red Rage, you'll be up after that, okay? What's the code? Password is just 07. The arena ID is up in the top right. No one has really answered the question. This should be obvious. They'd be that way sometimes. What I saw when I thought Luigi is dead. True. That you probably would have lost regardless. Yeah, that connection was just not great. Also, nice emote enlarging. Also, nice spot dodge. Almost got him. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I am Georgia. Yes. Oh, let's go. Hype train just started in chat. Oh shit. You're gonna lurk. Have a great rest of the stream. I really appreciate all the support, but yeah, you take care. Nice. Oh my god. Alright, GG's. Glad you could finally catch a lobby. Yeah, I do these every once in a while. I'm probably not going to be doing one next week, but we'll see. Alright, Red Ridge 2024, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? Yeah, we have a hype train that only lasts for another minute and a half, but hey, we hit one. That's cool. You were away from your setup because of uni? Don't worry about it. Totally fine. Also, oh my god, Gouda. Gift a Duckfire? Bet. I've now bought 3 subs for you guys today in chat. Boom! I think I've spent like as much money on you guys as I've made so far this stream.
3, 2, 1, go!
When you buy subs, does it just due to Twitch? Wait, what do you mean? Also, you like that raw up air? Air dodge in. Yeah, it's very high demand around here, Beast Avatar. I think especially because I haven't done Smash in a little bit. I think people are extra down bad for Smash since I haven't played since coming back from Level Up Expo. Got a new controller? Yup. It literally just got here a few hours ago. Pro GCC? Nah. I literally just got a completely regular, normal GameCube controller. Nothing special, no modifications. Classic. I'll probably buy another one soon just so I can have a spare, because I don't want what happened to me at Level Up Expo to ever happen again. Air dodge in, please. I don't care, I wanted it. Alright, watch this. He's gonna jump, he's gonna jump, he's gonna jump, he's gonna jump. Oh shit, what if I lose? Got him. Is that controller better for kickback? I think so, yeah. But yeah, GG's was fun. Alright, the real Moose Man, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? Yeah, I've gifted a lot of subs today to my own chat. Thank you all on YouTube, by the way, for getting us past 40 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. It helps more than you realize. Every like 10 like threshold we hit, it helps a lot. Coming in without having played in 2 months, sure, you'll do great. And who needs practice? Can I friend you? I'll be honest, I don't usually just add people on my friend list. Unless I'm very picky with who's on there. Unless I know them in person. It's going great, Fierce. What's up? Did I go to level up? Yeah. My controller broke in the middle of bracket though, so I did absolutely horrible. That weekend just felt like a wash bracket wise. It's going great though, bro exemption. And thank you, the Almighty Low, for the 87-month resub. Holy shit. If you want, I can add you to the list and you'll have a guaranteed spot. Also, thank you, Jen, for gifting a sub to A2 Cloak as well. Damn. Almost halfway to 300 subs again. But yeah, Cloak, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot. Is there a site with new GameCube controllers? I mean, you can find them on Amazon, but that's just how I got mine. Like Amazon or eBay or whatever. Just Vitamin came to support my Oshi. Calling me an Oshi is crazy. Had my controller break? Basically, up on the control stick just doesn't work anymore. Imagine trying to recover off stage, and the game inputs Falcon Kick. Or not Falcon Kick, Falcon Punch. You'll try and up B, and then up input just won't get processed, and you Falcon Punch to your death. Imagine trying to do up B or up smash out of shield, and because the up input doesn't work, you just don't have an out of shield option at all. Imagine trying to frame trap with like regular up airs, and then they don't come out and you get nair instead. And because you get nair instead, you try and frame trap with up air, you whiff, and then they just land on you with a reversal nair. Imagine trying to do IDJ combos, and those don't work either. That was basically me last weekend. It was really bad. It's hard to do much of anything when your shit is like that scuffed. And there weren't any controller vendors or like workshops nearby, so I wasn't able to fix it or replace it at the event. I was just cooked. Very unfortunate. You have no crown, now you're debating what to do? Also, nice grab. And Cloak, I can add you to the list after this, okay? Nice. Alright, let me add Cloak real quick. Did I just do double soft knee? You're damn right I did. Alright, Bloody Dwight, it's time for you and I to play, okay? Come on in. I'm so happy I have a real controller that works again. You have the Lane C Slider Monitor from Ohio. Would you like to try 3? Bet! Let's do it. That sounds great. 3 should work just fine. Also, just a heads up, guys, but Supernova registration is about to open. When that happens, I'm going to stop playing people for a little bit, okay? Mind putting a link to the controllers? A lot of fake ones on Amazon. I literally bought the very last new controller from the seller I got it from. So I can't really help you out, sadly. I think the seller I bought from, all they have left is a bunch of like used but in good condition controllers.
3, 2, 1, go!
Do I know any top players competing in Supernova? It's Supernova. Basically all of them. Supernova every single year has like... It's very consistently one of the biggest tournaments ever. If they're a big player, they'll probably be there. It's just the kind of event it is. Gluto? If they're a good player, they will probably be there. That includes Gluto. That includes any insert player name here. They'll probably be there. What's my rooming situation looking like? I have some friends that I've known for a super long time that there's a good chance I'm rooming with them. But nothing is 100% confirmed yet. So for the time being, I would plan without us. And then if things work out later, cool, but... What's the Falcon Snake matchup like? It's like a little in Snake's favor, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. That still hit? Damn. I know you're reading chat and all, but the snake kind of clean. No, Dwight's good. For sure. Rest in peace sleep schedule. Me during Kagaribi. God damn. I had to let him know after that last game. Do I have any amiibo fighters? I can't remember the last time I used an amiibo, but I do have a few. I've never bought one, but I've had a few gifted to me. Crêpe Soleil is probably #1 in Europe right now, Loaf.
3, 2, 1, go!
French Steve player. Are we good to switch characters during sets? You guys can do whatever you want. Can we get a 6-7 emote? Maybe. Beautiful. Thank you, KK Sefi, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Now, this connection is so nice, though. Thank you, DolzMX, for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, shit. Oh, I thought I was going to get past it in time. Do subs get best of 5? Yes, they do. Oh shit. I'm glad it worked out for you in the end, Bruce. If that stuff made you look better for a media job, then hell yeah. Oh shit. I misjudged my spacing. I didn't think that I'm slightly misremembered where the C4 was, and I thought I had just enough space to not get hit by it. Oops. Feel like I'd be a good Terry player. If I committed, I could probably do it. Feel like the C4 should be glowing. True! Alright, after this game, I'm going to take a short break to register for Supernova. Just a heads up. Bro, that's Cypher trade though. You can't play so someone can take your Q spot. See ya. No worries, Sponge. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Ugh. Oh, I misremembered where the C4 was again. That hit? I'm surprised. I'm surprised that hit too, actually. Oh my god, that missed. Ah, shit, you got it. Thank you, Red Rabbit 27K for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you, Macbeth5 for the follow as well. Alright, let me move forward. Let's see. Who's next in the list? It's Roth. Okay, Roth, I'm going to take a super short break. So give me just a minute. I'm going to register for Supernova real quick, because they said Reg drops like right now. So I'm going to try and do it right now. Early bird registration now live. Hold up, let me get my wallet. Alright, don't mind me, guys. I'm going to be just a minute because I am registering for Supernova. I'm going to get my hotel room, too. You mean main Greninja? That's a solid choice. Snake covers a lot of matchups for me, you imagine? Oh, definitely. Is the password 007? No, it's just 07 by itself. Alright, now I'm going to check the website and see if they have like any hotel discounts. Alright, let me go to the homepage. Hotels and travel. Wait, I don't see any discount codes right now. Actually, wait, never mind. I think this is it. The hotel links aren't working properly? Hold up, let me check something. Alright, I found the hotel I want to book. I want to make sure that this isn't one of the rooms that makes me pay like right now. Sorry, nothing's going on right now, chat. I'm just booking my shit for Supernova. I want to do it right now before, like, before any hotels sell out or any shit like that. I'd be so annoyed if I missed out on something because I just waited. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna be me. I'm getting my shit immediately. Alright, I think I'm good. Alright, I'm confirmed. Let's go. You remember getting one mad late, but it was a shitty ass hotel? See, I don't want that to be me. So I'm getting my shit done now. I'm set. I'm ready for the event. I got the hotel room. The hotel you want has the wrong link. I literally just booked the closest one. Why is FD good for Falcon? It's not. It's his worst stage. Whoever told you it was good for Falcon was... they tricked you. Why isn't it good for Falcon? Because he gets so much from platforms and there aren't any here. Not like this. Yeah, the only matchups we'd be like okay with FD are specific matchups where like the other character gets even more out of it than we do. What's the worst character in my opinion? Ganondorf. It's not even close. Wouldn't you want plats for combo extension? Among other things, but yeah. Just think of Gardevoir? No. That's so cursed. You make fun of Rafi as a crush on Gardevoir? There you go. To each their own, I guess. No! You don't travel enough to know which hotel to pick when they're all so close. But yeah, if you check on the Supernova travel page, there's several options that are all very close, so I don't think it matters too much. Some of them are probably slightly cheaper or slightly more expensive, and you'll get slightly better things from them, but... Yeah, I'm straight up already booked. I registered for the event. I got my hotel room. All that's left is for me to just... Well, I guess I still need to get my flight, but... I don't need to think about that right now. Have you ever played any F-Zero games? Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm like a huge fan or anything, but I mean, they're fun. Yeah, Supernova's in Baltimore now, so... Best thing about Falcon? You mean like, what do I think is his best trait? Character definitely has super good whiff punishes. Is Supernova for Ultra Melee? Literally every Smash game. They consistently have multiple thousands of entrants for Ultimate and Melee at the same event. Oh, nice. Can you dash dance in ult? No, it doesn't mechanically work the same way at all. Also, thank you on YouTube, everyone, for getting us past 50 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Good luck on Kagaribi. I'm not going. It starts tomorrow. I'm watch partying it though. I can get a flight? I wouldn't even get a flight even if you could give me one. Even if you could give me a flight, I would say no. I already have plans I've set for like the next little while. Give you a flight. True! Alright, you got it. I think that's the set though. I think. But yeah, GG's for sure. Yeah, I'm just happy that I'm mostly set for Supernova now. All I need to do is just get my flight and then just pull up when it's time. That's it. Alright, Elisha Baxter, it's time for you and I to play. Kyle, placeholder, you're up after that. And the password is just 07, okay? Actually, while you're on the way, I'm going to take a quick break to use the bathroom, okay? I kind of need to use the bathroom. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone so that it doesn't make you guys watch ads once I'm back, okay? I'll be back in just a few minutes. Quick bathroom break. Alright, we're good. Thank you, Evolve G, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you guys for getting us past 60 likes. What is Kagaribi? It's consistently the most stacked Japanese tournament. The most stacked tournament of all time for Ultimate was the previous year's Kagaribi. And the one this year is a super premier tier event. Long story short, ludicrously stacked, always. What's the lobby? You have to enter the list first, Inkcell, but... Why'd they make Wario fart and smash? Maybe Sakurai is a fart king. Got him. Yeah, we might hit 100 likes on the stream at this rate, so that'd be cool. Yeah, sorry for anyone new trying to join. The list is currently full. You'll have to wait until a spot either opens up, or if you become a new Twitch sub or a new YouTube member, I'll guarantee you a spot in line. Otherwise, you just have to, like, get your way in when you get a chance. Another one. God, so many upbeats. Interesting. Okay. You'll join after Inkcell. Just a heads up. I'm probably not going to keep the list open for too much longer before I start closing it for the night. We're probably going to close the list in like 30 minutes, give or take. So if any of y'all are trying to join in and you haven't yet, try to do so then. Or you'll have to be a new sub or member to join in after that. As per usual, once the list closes, only brand new members and subs join in. Nice. Oh, you could have... They could have wafted. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, GG's. God, I played so degenerate there at the end. Alright, Kyle, placeholder. It's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Is it an invested 5? Oh shit, you're right, my bad. Yeah, SpongeBob Barton or whatever said they had to go, so yeah, we'll just do that. What's up, Ivy Zendo? Hope you're having a good one. Fuck it. Hey, why not enter? Wait, where's your sub? It ran out, I guess. Unfortunate. Either way, it has been a little bit. Black Illusions, what's up? Please die. That was a nice dodge. Nice. Much better? Yeah, you're a sub again, Black Illusions. Thank you so much. 5 months in a row. Huge. Please die. Holy shit, please. Oh, they tried to cheese. You know what? I respect it. Damn, you got it. Sign you for getting clip farmed? Alright, just a second. I should play Brawl Falcon as Supernova? That sounds terrible. No. I'll do it for $5 million. Oh, baby. Yeah, I just noticed we're almost back to 250 subs. Like, we started today in the 20s. Thanks for helping us climb back up, everyone. I really appreciate it. You resub, does it count for guaranteeing a spot on the list? Wait, when did you do that? A humble 5 million to play? Oh, easy doing. Necessary. Yeah, I don't see it in the notifications today, GQ boy. But yeah, GG's Elisha was fun. A2 Cloak, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Always willing to support your next DoorDash meal. I might have to do a few DoorDash meals pretty soon, not gonna lie. Use your channel points the other day, remember? Oh! Did you sub today, Kyle? I don't see it. And you have to enter the list first, because I don't think you've been in the list yet. You were in the queue but didn't get to play it? Wait, when was this? Oh shit, you did get skipped. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Wait, whose turn is this right now? A2 Cloak. Alright. You'll play it immediately after this set. Yeah, you'll be before Sephi and after this. No, that's my bad. You got skipped. Right, yeah, you can be up right after this set. Your controller's slightly broken, so forgive the bad gameplay. I understand. Playing with a broken controller sucks. How am I? I'd say I'm good, Rin. I'm very happy. Oh shit! What the fuck? Your broken controller is making you Falcon Punch on command, right? Yes. Yes, it was. Oh my god. Boom. Oh shit. Yeah, I still I play the tap jump moon. Oh no. Alright, we got him. Oh, I missed. It was a good idea. The spacing was just not quite there. No, you. Damn it. Instant orbing, a very, very good character moment. No, you. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Got him. Dude, we died on the exact same frame. What the shit? Incredible. What the heck was that game? Art. Beauty. Perfection. Smash as God intended. You're gonna see that Falcon Punch on your Instagram feed tomorrow, won't you? I promise nothing. Nice. Oh shit, nice call out. Alright, relax, just a little bit there. What's up, Zorion? Welcome to the stream. No, you. No, you. Oh, I wanted the extra downers. It would have been beautiful. That side view is Galaxy Brain, not gonna lie. No, you! GG's. You don't know how people play so smoothly with such delay online? Well, I have the input delay mod, so that helps me a lot. Alright. So, Sephi, it's not actually your turn. It's actually Kyle, it's Kyle's turn right now. It'll be your turn after that, though, okay? The input delay mod? It's something that Blue Jay made. Goated mod. Yeah, I'm probably gonna close the list relatively soon at this point, guys. Maybe in like the next 20, 30 minutes. And then after that, I'm only gonna let new people in if they're new subs or members. It's literally a life-changing mod. Yeah, long story short, for anyone who's not familiar with it, there's two different mods that exist. There's one called the arena latency mod, which you see how like you can see arena latency below the arena ID on my screen. Right now, normally when you play online, if you're too far, your arena latency will be set to 4 at minimum no matter what, even if someone is close enough to you to where you could theoretically have a better connection than that. What's nice about the arena mod is it makes it to where if you do have a good enough connection with someone that you could theoretically do better than 4, it'll let you, which is cool. However, if you combine that with the input latency mod, which is something that just came out, or it's been out for like a few months at this point, you can combine the two together, and that makes it to where it drops the overall input delay of the game itself by enough frames that it's overall 3 less frames of input delay. So if you play someone with the input delay mod and you set it to 3, the 3 extra frames that are added will be offset by the 3 frames that are lost by the input delay mod itself. And you'll literally have an experience that's identical to playing in person. In other words, we gotta give people subs so they can play. Or if you're not already a sub, then you can just become one. But yeah, if you want to get in line when I have the list closed, you have to gift a sub if you already are one. There's basically no... Yeah, it's incredible. Like, when Dwight and I played earlier, shit was pristine. It felt like we were literally sitting right next to each other. Both people need both mods to work best. Yeah, you can play with only one person having it, but they'll have an advantage. Flipping viewers? Hey, that's what I do. Thank you, Khalif Guest, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Yeah, it's an actual life-changing mod. Can you even get the mod anymore? Yeah. You'll probably have to, like, find someone to get it off of because it's not public anymore, but I'm sure if you ask around enough, you can eventually find someone who will give it to you. Nice, good shit. Who's the best character to play if you have right stick set to smash attack? I have no idea, to be honest. Because basically no one in competitive play actually does that. So, I don't know. Yeah, or you could just whisper Bloody Dwight in chat right now. That works too. They're in Twitch chat if you're in YouTube chat, by the way. It's Olimar? And Robin? Wait, I could see that actually. Wait, that actually makes perfect sense. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. You do? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the overwhelming majority of people who play competitively do play with tilt stick. Alright, we can let in one... So, Sephi, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. And after that set is over, I think I'm going to close the list. Except for new Twitch subs and YouTube members. Or I might wait a little longer. Some ZSS players use it, but that's mixed. I can see that too, actually. Last time you played the game was when Steve is out. It's been a hot minute for you then. Being indecisive right now about if you want to prepay or not for the hotel. The hotel I booked, you don't have to prepay, so. It's one of those kind of things where I know it's like a case-by-case basis type thing. Oh my fucking god, am I dead? Okay, no. I thought I was cooked for a second. Oh! I'm dead. Dude, I tried to cheese him. Oh my god, I almost got. It's one of those things. I think it just depends on what hotel you're looking at, Barrett. Got him. I was actually going to try and do the thing where I up-B like all around the world going down below, but they didn't do the long up-B. You have the option to prepay at a lower rate, but you don't like the prepaying, and God forbid something happened and you're out of grand. Yeah, I personally prefer to do hotel rooms where you just pay on day of too. Because then as long as everyone who needs to pay me pays me before, then we're good. Oh no! Nope. That missed? Really? Nice. Oh shit, nice down smash. Got him. Oh! Okay, you got it. Watch this, I'm gonna do it again. Watch this, watch this, watch this. If only it worked. No, you. Wow, that's... Yeah, sometimes I forget how many active frames that thing has. No regrets. I went for the cheese. I wanted to do a kamikaze offstage setup. Oh, fuck. Missed input. Unfortunate. Alright, watch this crazy comeback. Ready? 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 Starting right now. Okay, never mind. It's starting right. No! Oh, you like that edge guard? Beautiful. So much thirst? That's just me 24/7. Am I still playing viewers? Not for too much longer. We're going to be winding the list down for the night relatively soon. I think I'm gonna add one more regular viewer. One more regular viewer, and then after that, we're only gonna be adding new Twitch subs and new Twitch subs and new YouTube members. Although I'm considering going longer than usual. Because normally I like to go about 5 hours, but... Or 4 hours. What about people who give subs? I'll add them to the list too if they want. I'll keep the list open an extra hour if we get 5 gift subs by the end of this game. Beautiful. God, Falcon is so fun. You know what? Understandable. I'm nice. Also, thank you, Lean Machine, for gifting 5 subs. If you want, not only will I go in an extra hour, but I'll do a first to 5 with you if you want for that many. Your call, okay? You get the YouTube stream and this stream open at once? That might be the reason you have an echo, to be honest. You'll do the first to 5 if you want? Well, Lean Machine is the one who gifted the 5 subs, so it's their choice if they want to do it. But seriously, thank you so much. That gets us more than halfway to the back to 300 subs again. You'd love to see it. I'll keep the list open until about 10 p.m. and then I'm gonna close. Yeah, Powder Smash this time for you and I play. Vortic Greninja, you're up after that. Oh, and the password is just 07. You can get a YouTube membership for free, the promo code, and play best of 5? Yes. 100%. Alright. Alright, Lean Machine, I just added you to the list as well. First to 5 when it's your turn, okay? You were the 67th like? Let's go! Yeah, I wanted to make sure I could snag early bird reg, so... Yeah, I'm excited for Supernova this year. I am excited for good-ass food. Finally. Actual good sit-down restaurants in walking distance. God bless. But yeah, Powder Smash, it's time for you and I to play. The password is just 07, okay? Thank you, SquidKid92, for the follow as well. It's really appreciated. Any tips? Sephi, the main thing that stuck out to me was that you weren't really using any empty hops into your pressure. You pretty much always landed with like fairs or nairs when you were gonna land with something. And so I kind of just knew that I'd be plus frame data wise if I just was barely outside of the range of those. And then I just had to try and guess what kind of option you're going to use when I know that you're minus. Like, you might spot dodge, or you might jump again, or shield, or whatever. But because I was so consistently able to know when you're going to be pressing buttons, it made it a lot easier for me to put myself in positions where you felt like you're on the back foot, and then I can just start putting pressure on you. What's up, champ? Good to have you here. Think I gotta buy you a birthday drink too? I wouldn't say no to that, Barrett. My birthday at Supernova is on that Friday, so that'll be lit. Not letting you in? Why not? The password's 07. Do you see the arena ID? Hiker continually, there's a chance that you're blocked. Have we ever played like an Elite Smash before and it was laggy? Every once in a while, I block people if they're laggy. Although, to be honest, I haven't touched Elite Smash in months, so who knows. It's gonna be birthday during Supernova as well, and you'll be 21. Oh shit. Time to get litty. We have played on Elite. You sign up for a membership on the YouTube. Could you go chat in YouTube real quick so I could see it? My favorite Pokemon is Jolteon. Yeah, you might be blocked. Wait, where do you see blocked people again? Powder, what's your name? I'm gonna see if I can find you real quick. Why are you blocking people? Were they toxic? I usually only block people if they have like, an absolutely horrible connection. Because respectfully, I don't want to run into people over and over again if they have like McDonald's dial-up or whatever, you know? Is this you? It just says powder. It is? I blocked you 4 years ago. That's so funny. Alright, you can get in the arena now. We're good. Oh yeah, I see you, Kyle. Bet. Yeah, I can add you to the list real quick too. Alright, now you're in the list. I'll close the list in about an hour. And then at that point, we're not going to add any new people unless they're new Twitch subs or YouTube members. As a top 100 player at the time? Why would you say that, though? Remember when you were good? I'm gonna beat your ass when it's your turn. Not currently, Cloak. I'm in the process of trying to become really strong again. I have been for the overwhelming majority of Ultimate, but not currently right now. Ever since I came back from being a Street Fighter player, my results have not been that great compared to what they used to be. Give it time, they will be. I was a Street Fighter player for a year and a half, yeah. I straight up just didn't play Smash. DJ player? Ball knower. I did play DJ. I was pretty damn good too, not gonna lie. I was originally planning on going pro in that game for a while. But I just lost motivation for a variety of reasons. There's just some stuff about the game that didn't stop me from being able to have fun, but it stopped me from like wanting to take it seriously as much. There's a good bit of money to be made. There's multiple multi-million-dollar events in Street Fighter literally every single year. If you're a top player, there are some very real opportunities for big money in that game. There's at least 2 multi-million-dollar events every single year for Street Fighter. Shit's kind of nice, not gonna lie. Boom! Oh, for sure gifted. Noah and I had some fun sets too. He probably hasn't thought about me in a while, but we had some good games. Got him. What makes someone the best? You just had the best tournament results. Usually it's clear, sometimes it's not. Am I gonna stream Kagaribi? I am. Y'all ready for 3 straight all-nighter streams for Kagaribi? 3 straight, baby. It's gonna be insane. Oh yeah. Not really, Cloak. I started playing competitively when I was 11. How's the transition been back to Ultimate? A little on the rough side. Everyone got so much better, and the meta changed a lot while I was gone, so I'm kind of just relearning everything again. Yeah, watching Melee is what made me get interested in Smash, because my first competitive game was Melee. I went to my first tournament in 2005, so... Love how versatile you are with Falcon's knee. Thanks. I was 11. I think Falcon is very viable. I just need to, like, adjust to the meta a little bit more. A lot of matchups are just very different. I can't remember, to be honest, GQ boy. Welcome back, Jeff. Good to have you here. Is Steve still running rampant? Oh yeah. He's just very cleanly the best character in the game. And naturally, his results are about what you'd expect with that in mind. All right, good game is Powder. Vortic, it's time for you and I to play. Arath, you're up after that. I'll be honest, when I'm streaming, I'm mostly autopiloting Cloak, but that's just because I'm talking to chat the whole time. Or paying attention to notifications and stuff like that. Thanks for unblocking you. For sure, for sure. We must have just had a really crusty connection that day, but I mean, when we played today, that felt completely fine. Be nice to your student at Vortic, please. Yeah, no worries. Why did I lose a little Z? I haven't? What alternate timeline did you teleport out of? God, down tilt was so good. Watch one of his videos which included you. I mean, taking a single game is not the same as beating me. Every set we've ever run, I won. Unless your definition of beating me is, oh, I lost a game once ever under some conditions. Oh, I guess you lost. Ooh, that was kind of cute. Another one. I'm gonna mash. I'm gonna get my rapid jab. I'm gonna get it. What the fuck? Your stupid connection? Do 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 do. Well, that's unfortunate. It's good until it just randomly disconnects you. Do you get a run back? Yeah, you can try and come back in. We might as well. Thanks, sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it. Gonna go ahead and say our games are the wildest. Oh, they were so fun. Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 70 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. You're psyched for the new Mortal Kombat movie coming out? I went to a ramen spot in Vancouver recently that straight up had a promotional deal where they had like a Mortal Kombat combo. You could get ramen with fatality fries, and I'm not even joking. Did it just do it again? I didn't try them because I wasn't in the mood for fries that day, but kind of a funny little thing. I watched the first one too, so I'll probably watch the second one at some point. I don't know if I'll go see it in theaters, but we'll see. Shit. That was a good one. Boom! Ramen fatality fries, goddamn it, bring me that plate. Not gonna lie, the ramen there was very good. I got this spicy beef garlic ramen that went kind of crazy. But yeah, GG's, and Arath, it's time for you and I to play. Is Raptor Boost and Falcon Dive a good combo? Not really. It's not even close to being a true combo. Do I have any advice? Right now, one of the main things that stuck out to me is you don't really use any you don't really do any empty landing options. So because of that, it makes it a lot easier for me to get parries and other stuff against you. Because you don't really do like empty land into then jumping again to do other options. Other than like once in a blue moon. I think if you did it a little bit more, that would help you a lot. Like just using more movement for the sake of movement to kind of dance around people. It's a very easy way to get people to burn stuff ahead of time so you can get punishes. Because they'll think you're going to commit and then they'll try and like do an up B out of shield or any other number of options like that. Whiff because you didn't actually press a button, and then you can go for your own punishes afterwards. Thank you, Powder Smash, by the way, for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. And if you want, you can get back in the list. Hey, Iken. Welcome to the stream. I forget what that recent tournament was that you did really well at, but good shit. I don't usually watch tournaments, but I heard about the result. I very rarely actually watch the game, to be honest. I tend to just pull up to events I pull up to, and then that's it. Just browsing channels, scrolling through, thank you. Oh, for sure. But yeah, Powder, you're in the list again. You love to see it. Whose turn is it now? Oh yeah, Arath. The password is just 07, and the arena ID is up there in the top right. Okay. Password is just 07. If you have the time you'd like to, but you won't make time out of your day for it, we've watched enough, you know. I generally agree with that, and like my free time is pretty limited, honestly. And most of the time, if I have free time, I'd rather just spend it doing things that aren't Smash. Because I have plenty of things I'm interested in that have nothing to do with this game. As much as I love it, I think one of the things that helps me not burn out, or helps me avoid burnout, is the fact that I have a life outside of the game, you know? And I try to keep it that way as much as possible. Balance is necessary. I couldn't agree more. If I'm not streaming or at a tournament, chances are I'm doing something that has nothing to do with Smash Brothers. Thought they were going to go on the other side. Thank you, Red Savage, for the 42-month reset, by the way. I appreciate it. Saw a 6'7" shirt in Walmart that looked like it'd be a cool gym shirt. Get it. I'm so real. Boom! I mostly just told Vortic that they needed to add a lot more empty land pressure, because a lot of their landings were kind of predictable as is. Almost got something cool. Ouch. It'd be that way sometimes. Got a call. Talk to you later. Have fun. Yeah, take care, Iken. Have a good one. Did your controller like die? Oh shit. That sucks. I get JV4s all the time, Kyle. I don't usually try to force them though, because if you try to force them, that usually means you're playing ultra defensive, and I don't want to be ultra defensive and camp my viewers. It's not that serious. Here's collegiate coach, so yeah, well, hopefully things go well for them in the future. Yeah, they're dead. Dude, I wanted them to survive there so badly so I could get an extra down air. Is there a wait to fight? Yeah, the list is currently full right now, so you'll have to wait until a spot opens. All the JV4s you've seen from me is just straight up just casual gameplay. My autopilot's strong enough to where I can JV4 people without it consciously trying to. It happens like usually at least a few times a week. Fucking wild. I mean, if it works, right? What's my current world placement? I could not give any less of a fuck. Who needs numbers to validate you? I don't care. I don't give a fuck about stats. I don't give a fuck about rankings. I just pull up and do my best for my own sake. But yeah, GG's was fun. Alright, next up, Black Illusions, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? How do you access up tilt tap jump? Just up on the control stick, because I'm a tilt sticker. Now you actually have to go? Alright, take care, Jeff. What's the wait like? You'll have to wait until another spot opens because there's just a lot of people that want to play today. I've used the same tag for everything forever. Also, who the fuck is this? I just now realized this is just some person. Whose turn it is definitely not right now. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing great, Mela. I'm happy I have a working controller again. It just came in the mail today. Yeah, I'm sorry. Whoever you are, it is not your turn. Be gone, thought. Alright, Black Illusions, it's time for you and I to play. Thank you, Brendan, by the way, for the $2 super chat. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list if you want to play today. Just let me know and I can add you, alright? You play Falcon, gotta get better with your short humps. Well, if you want, I can add you in. Can someone tell you the code? It's just 07. And the ID itself is up in the top right, okay? How's my new controller? Brand spanking new. It feels great. I'm so happy that I have something functional again. Is it clicky and clackety? You bet. Yeah, the password is just 07 Black Illusions, and the ID itself you can see in the top right. Keep in mind, I'm not going to have the list open for that much longer, everyone, so there's only like 1 or 2 more chances to join the list before I close it. Aside from like just becoming a new Twitch sub or YouTube member. Falcon's worst matchup? There isn't really a clean answer. Well, there's a fair amount he loses. Guess it's just personal preference at that point. Ooh, beautiful air dodge read. Let's go. I think for most Falcons, the hardest matchup is probably Game & Watch. I personally doubt it, Brendan. Smash prints so much money that I think Nintendo would be incredibly foolish not to make another game. I think even if they have to make something without Sakurai, they'll do it. It just... Smash is a money printing machine. There's no way they're just going to leave that on the table. Or at least, I would be really surprised. How bad is Diddy Falcon? Also rough. Nintendo is a company that loves money. And most companies that love money, when they have a proven formula that makes it, they will keep doing it. Where'd that come from? Holy shit! You see that? You saw how insane that knee angle was? Sorry, you're gonna have to wait until, anyone who's trying to join the list at this point, you're gonna have to wait until the set finishes before a new spot opens up. That's how it works for future reference. New spots they open up every time a new set finishes. God, I love up smash so much. Ooh! Crispy sour spot. GG's. Alright, GQ boys, time for you not to play. Crispy, you're up after that. You'd love it if both hits connected better and if the grounded version did more shield damage? That would be nice. Alright, you know what? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, Rainier World and Juan Manuel, I just added you guys from YouTube. And I'm going to close the list, turn the night on that note. Alright, we're not going to add any new people unless they're brand new Twitch subs, brand new YouTube members, or they gift a sub or gift a membership or whatever. What is Griffin's favorite color? Gonna need some help on this one. Quick, someone gives 5 subs. If someone gives 5 subs, I'll extend the stream another hour. But Juan Manuel, I added you to the list. You can just check your space in it by typing !mark and join, okay? You know what? I'll extend the stream another hour. Fuck it. Ooh, that was sick. But they lived. Alright. That's the final extension, though. I'll close the list in like an hour. I'm not going to extend any further past that because otherwise that's going to really like mess with my schedule. Quick, someone give 10. I won't extend the stream anymore if even if someone does that. I would certainly really appreciate 10 gift subs, but you won't get any tangible reward out of it if you do it, okay? Just a heads up to anyone who would maybe consider doing that. I personally wouldn't do anything like that again. Question still live? Wait, what was the... Oh, it's my favorite color. For, if anyone can guess my favorite color, they might get a gift sub. We'll see. Alright, someone's already said it, but they already have a Twitch sub. So, they can't be given the sub. She's not a color, Jen. But yeah, someone's already said it. If you're a regular Twitch viewer and you don't have a sub, this is your chance to get one if you guess my favorite color. Sadly, it doesn't work for YouTube chatters. Because I don't think you have a YouTube account like that. Got him. My outstage to play is brutal. Thank you. The correct answer is blue, by the way. So whoever the first regular Twitch viewer to say blue was, I guess they can get this. They can get the sub. You said blue first? Yeah, but you already have a sub. You can't be gifted a sub when you already have one. That's what it comes down to at the end. You do? Yeah, you were gifted one earlier. Someone turned it into the Barrett sub game? If you want to do that, Barrett, on your own with your own channel points, you can. You probably have enough channel points to do the Barrett sub game if you want. Thank you, Jen, for gifting a sub to Ice Drop, by the way. Thank you so much. I think we've had like 30 subs today, which is pretty damn good. What's that? Simple. I'll ask Barrett. If Barrett wants to do it, he can, but he likes to ask a very specific question. And if someone gets it right, they get a gift sub. But it's on him whether or not he wants to actually do it or not. He can do it with his own wallet, or he can do it with mine. It was after Vortic. It was after. You want to do a gift sub game too? Fuck it if you want. Woohoo, new controller? Oh, thank God, yeah. I can finally play Smash again! At long last. What was wrong with the old one? It was really bad. A lot of the triggers didn't work very well, but the most egregious thing is that up on the control stick straight up didn't work a lot of the time. So I could be off stage and I try to recover, and instead of getting up B, I get Falcon Punch, and then I just die. Do you know how awful that is to have to deal with that in bracket? Or if you try and do out of shield options, nothing comes out. You could do like up B or up smash out of shield, and the game just inputs nothing. Because if you just press B while you're in shield, it doesn't do anything unless you have a direction, right? It was truly horrible. Was that Falcon Punch I hit on Mazda because of the controller? Yes. That was not intentional at all. I conditioned him to shield, and I was gonna command grab him. Because I conditioned him to do that, so I was like, okay, he's gonna shield here. And I was literally right. Like, even in the initial clip, you can see him shield because I was just straight up right. I conditioned him properly. I'm gonna carry a second controller for future majors just because of that cloak. I can't let that ever happen again. Like, that's such a sad way to lose. Because your shit just doesn't work. Blue is your favorite color too? Nice. Fellow blue chads. We love IDJ combos. I couldn't do that on the previous controller either because I use up on the control stick for my IDJs, and yeah, there's just so much stuff I normally rely on that requires me to press up on the control stick. All right, for chat, who wants to guess 3 players who won a major? The first person in Twitch chat to guess 3 people that have won a major this year that doesn't already have a sub, I think you might get one. It has to be specifically this year too. What kind of controller do I like to use? Oh, I just use a classic GameCube. Classic GameCube. You accidentally spilled some beer and your controller and the buttons are sticky now? No, that sucks. I think the first person to do it was Kyle, GQ boy, by the way. Do you want me to use your main or Ditto with you? You're cool with either? Whichever you prefer, Crispy. No worries. Personal preference is completely cool. Oh shit, thank you GQ Boy for gifting a sub to Deceit SSV as well. Hell yeah, thank you so much. That gets you a spawn line. Damn right it does. I've smashed that way. Alright. Got him. There is no other way. Final gift sub question. What's Lord Barrett's favorite Pokemon? Alright, Lord Barrett is a regular in Twitch chat. If anyone can successfully guess his favorite Pokemon, you get a sub. I will give chat one hint and one hint only. There is a way to figure out the correct answer that doesn't require you to ask a single question. Make of that info what you will. You don't have to ask him anything to figure out the answer. Thank you, Hyper SSBU, for the follow as well. What's up? Damn, Raptor was missed there? That's crazy. On a trip right now, you realize you just never followed? No worries. Also, Juan, you're already in the list. You can just type !join or !list and you can see your spot in line. You're all good to go. You'll just have to wait a little bit for your turn because there's a fair amount of people in line, but... You was spiel the whole time? Yep, and the special thing about that question is you don't have to ask any questions to figure out the answer. You can literally just look at his profile picture. Holy shit. Thank you, Jen, for gifting a sub to VC Gaming as well. Dude, we might hit a... At this rate, we might even hit, like, the 270s tonight. Can you join? You have to enter the list first, Juju. This is a list-based arena battle thing. But yeah, GG's Crispy was fun. Alright, Lean Machine, it's time for you and I to play. Carl placeholder, you'll be up after that. I do it line-based because otherwise it'd be chaos. How do you do that? Just type exclamation mark and join in chat. Like what Cloak just did. Juan Emmanuel, you're already in the list on YouTube. Do you have any tips from those two games? I think you don't put enough emphasis on stage control. It felt like you were like overly afraid of me and you didn't do enough to try and like discourage me from gaining space. I was able to kind of bully you into the corner pretty freely with both against your Falcon and your ZSS. I feel like I was able to just control the pace of neutral pretty freely because every time I got close to you, you backed off. I think you need to be a little bit more willing to hold your ground and force me to gain space by taking risks. Thank you, Black Illusions, for the 100 bits, and Cloak for a 10 as well. I really appreciate it. Still no hype. How about a little bit more? Oh shit, there's 100 more bits. Yeah, this is the first to 5 since Lean Machine gifted 5 subs earlier. Dude, I almost got the JV. I only just realized it in the moment, but I was like, oh shit. My edge guarding is really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. He backed up. Do you realize how attractive you are and you want to be intimidated? Thanks. What about a few more? Oh shit, Cloak. Thank you for 100 bits as well. That might have been enough to get us back into a hype train. Was it not? That's crazy. It'd be that way sometimes. Thank you, Cloak and Illusions, for 100 more bits. Oh shit. We shoot, we don't miss? Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Dude, what is this game? Thank you, Kyle, for the tier 1 sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. No fucking way. We don't want this hype train. We need this hype train. Dude, Jinjo decided to join in too. What are you guys doing? Y'all are crazy. But seriously, thank you so much for all the bits out of nowhere. Was that seriously not enough? Okay, never mind. We have a hype train now. It's going for like another 4 minutes. Alright, we have a 4-minute hype train started. Level 2. Thank you all so much. Find me another reference for bits. FD Kazuya? Oh, yeah, that character's nuts on FD. Oh, baby, a double. Oh, shit! I missed. I thought I had the empty lane grab, but I like misspaced it a little bit. Fuck! It's okay. Town in a shitty moment. Or as I sometimes call it, brown and shitty. Ew. Okay, just barely dodge it. Let's go. Dude, we might hit a level 3 hype train off of just bits. Jesus. Alright, 3-0. This matchup is so funny. Brown and shitty, more bits? Oh my god, Cloak. Who is the cause? Lean Machine, who gifted 5 subs earlier. Am I going to MomoCon? Of course I am, Bean Man. 10,000%. If you're going to MomoCon, I'll see you there. It's gonna be your first major? Oh, what a beautiful experience. Your first major. You think it's even? It's either even or like very slight Kazuya favor, I think. Yeah, it's like it is absolute worst case scenario for Falcon, like slight Kazuya favor. The more time passes, the more I lean towards even, though. If we hit more subs, we might extend the hype train even more at this rate. Oh shit, I almost got it. Oh, I'm cooked! Yeah, Gates of Hell at the ledge is just, ugh. Nope, I'm out. Boom! There's no other way. A minute left, not on our watch. Oh shit, Cloak. Even more bits. Yeah, there's only like 20 seconds left. I think the hype train's about to die, but that's okay. It's not extending. We need like a gift sub, I think. Oh my fucking god, what are you doing? Hey, we got to 62% for the hype train though. Thanks for all the extra bits just out of nowhere. Fuck. Oh shit. That's fine. Oh, 143 damage. It hurts so good. Oh. I think so, GQ boy. I'm feeling pretty solid in the matchup recently. Oh, I thought I'd get Nair fall. Thought I'd get the different hitbox in Nair. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. That's fine. I'll take my 69 and I'll be happy. Understandable. Have a nice day. Am I dead? Oh no! From the perspective of a casual, you're one of the most sophisticated players to play against? Well, thank you. But yeah, GG's, Lean Machine. That was a lot of fun. Alright, Kyle, placeholder. It's time for you to get in. Yeah, you might have to refresh the stream, Kyle, before you can see your sub badge. Okay? You got clipped, but it was fun? For sure, for sure. It had to be done. I'm sorry, Kyle. Just kidding. I'm actually not sorry at all. One of the best beards in the Smash scene? Are you talking about me? If you are, thanks. Alright, sounds good, Lean Machine. I'll see you around, okay? Almost 80 likes on the stream. I just noticed that. Hell yeah. It should always be fun to get cooked by a good player. Honestly, the kind of good player that just runs away the whole time and you never catch them. That happens sometimes, not gonna lie. Another one. Oh, I thought, This is so much fun. Is the list full for today? It's open for like a little bit longer, but in all honesty, I will be closing the list relatively soon. I'll probably be closing the list in like 30 minutes, give or take. I love your gameplay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Shit. Oh, I missed it. Air dodge in. Oh, I thought they were gonna air dodge in there. Nope. That was almost a clip. Did I go to Double Down back in Las Vegas? If you're talking about Level Up Expo, I did. Unfortunately, I did terrible, though. My controller broke in the middle of the event. Not much you can do when your controller just doesn't listen to you. I went to the very first Double Down. I think there was another one, but I didn't go to any future ones. Ooh! Like that, Tipman? That was nice. Was it the one in Las Vegas? Yeah. At least my fortune was good elsewhere. I did pretty good in blackjack over the weekend. So even if I was misfortunate enough to have my controller break, at least blackjack was good to me. GG's. You went too? You met MK later that day? Nice. Alright. Powder Smash, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. We need another Smash the Record. I randomly think about that tournament every once in a while. I would love to have something like that again. It just seems like incredibly good vibes. Didn't have much to go on, but any advice? Right now, I think you just need to be more comfortable using movement for its own sake. You're pretty consistently pressing a button whenever you do any kind of movement. Like you'll move forward and then immediately dash attack, or you'll stand in place and throw out a tilt or whatever. I think if you got more comfortable just trying to use your movement to dance around me, then that would help you a lot. Once you get better at doing that, your opponents are just naturally going to whiff a lot more when they play you. And the more odd they whiff, the more opportunities you get for natural whiff punishes, of course.
3, 2, 1, go.
Have I played Shag in a major? A few times, yeah. We played it a bit Colombian tournament twice earlier this year. We went 1-1 in that, because we had to play each other twice. Both game 5 sets, I won 1, he won 1. He's playing Palu? Palu and Minmin. Alright, sounds good, Kyle. You have a good night. If it's like 3 AM for you, then I assume it's like... I'm gonna assume that means you're like somewhere in the UK or whatever. Ireland? Close enough. I knew it was somewhere in that general area. I haven't been in a long time, but I went to the UK for a few tournaments like several years ago. That was a good time. I don't travel anywhere near as much for tournaments right now as I did back then, but I'm hoping I can change that. Oh my god. Nice. No, Shattuck and I have never played. Oh, really, Bucho? Oh, shit. That's actually huge. Thank you, Scuba-san, for the 2-year resub, by the way. I really appreciate it. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line if you want to play today. Loki's scared to 1v1 you, you're cracked? Well, maybe we'll get the chance, maybe not. I can't really guarantee a spot just because things are kind of busy, but if we get any new Twitch subs, then I'll guarantee those. GG's. Yeah, let me know if you want to play Scuba, okay? I can put you in if you want. Of course I have Simo. I've been playing competitively long enough that I've seen everything. What if you gotta teach him young Black Illusions? What then? Another one. And another one. And another one. This shit is stale as hell. Alright, GG's. So, Wheezy McLovin, it's time for you now to play. Rainier World, you're up after that. And then after that we have Juan Manuel, GQ Boy, A2 Cloak, and Slime of Broa. Yeah, keep in mind, I'm probably going to close the list in like... $20 minutes. You're one of the reasons I play Falcon. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, the password is just 07, so let yourself in, okay? Thank you, Riken, for the tier 2 resub for 26 months, by the way. What's up? Hope you're having a good one. The tier 2 resub is awesome. Where did I buy the new controller from? Amazon. I just found a new GameCube controller I could buy. $90 after taxes and shipping. I wish they weren't so rare at this point, but... Okay. What's up, Exclamation? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Damn. Welcome to the stream, Kevin. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're well. Life is great. I have a new controller again, so... I feel like I can finally do what I want to again. Just claimed that soul. Oh my god. I'm a mind reader. GG's. Alright. Rainier World, it's time for you and I to play. Come on up. Well, I hope things turn out better for you soon, Kevin. That sucks. Alright, I think we're going to let one more person into the list. And then at that point, I'm going to close it for the night. Except for new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, and so on. Yeah, one more person. Your name in game is Atomic, by the way? Cool. What a good kitty.
3, 2, 1, go!
I missed? I do playing with the viewers a lot. Decently often. Down air, up smash, up B, true combo. Holy shit. It just means it's currently full, Crispy. Once it opens up, there'll be one last opportunity for someone to join that way. After that, I'm going to exclusively be adding new people that are new Twitch subs or new YouTube members and not any other ways. Because this stream is going a fair bit longer than they usually do for my viewer battles. And I do got stuff to do and dinner to eat, but... Oh, it's insane, Dwight. Absolutely insane. Thank you all, by the way, for getting us past 80 likes on the YouTube stream. That's huge. Can you join in soon? I'm only adding... Only one more person can join that's a regular viewer tonight. And it's just... Out of fairness for everyone, it's just whoever gets there first. Thank you, Patient Penguin, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Beautimus. Holy shit, I'm going crazy this game. Dude, that almost killed. Alright, GG's. Alright, Juan Manuel, it's your turn from YouTube chat. Come on in, okay? Alright, Smecky, YouTube is the last person to join in. That's a regular viewer tonight. Gotta go, guys. You really enjoyed playing? It was good having you. Have a good night, alright? Yeah, the list is closed at this point. Only adding new people if they're brand new Twitch subs, brand new YouTube members, or they like gift a sub on Twitch, or I guess do a $5 or more super chat. That also works. I like to do it like this because it helps the stream naturally wind down, but people can still extend it a little bit if they want. Not gonna lie, I am getting hungry. Is this one Manuel? I have no idea. Is this just some random... But I haven't seen them post in chat in a while, so you know what? If this isn't them... No, are you... No, I mean, are you the Yoshi player? Yes or no? Is this you? Okay, cool, it is you. Alright, we're good. I just wanted to make sure no one was going to take your spot from you. You love the Detroit Pistons? Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything? Thank you for the fat 73-month resub, by the way. Holy shit. If you want, I can add you to the list if you want to play Zinkus. They just beat the Orlando Magic. Oh, okay. Series is now tied 3-3. Damn. They're down 38-60 at halftime and won. Good shit. That's really hard. Yeah, I don't super keep up with basketball, but I used to watch it a little bit. I still think the coolest thing I've seen in basketball recently was LeBron straight up getting an alley-oop with his own son on the Lakers. Like, that's so insane when you really think about it. That's like gotta be one of the coolest things I've ever seen in sports. That's so cool. Was tired of having trash teammates, so he used his own DNA. True! Thank you, Wheezy, for the YouTube sub, by the way. And thank you, Smecky YouTube, for the Twitch follow. It was funny because Bronny's not even that good. Can you imagine if they win it all this season, Braun retires, and then Brawny also retires. Loki, I wouldn't even be mad. Brawny retiring at the old age of 21. If you win everything, then what can people even say at that point? Thank you, PK Power, for the follow as well, and GG's won. All right, GQ boy, it's time for you and I to play. A2 Cloak, you'll be up after that. But yeah, GG's was fun. All right, GQ boy, it's time. Yeah, it's best of 3 for non-subs. If you are a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, it's best of 5. It's the hardest part of playing Falcon. I would say... probably how committal and precise a lot of his combo game is. You can't really play maximum safe and also maximize your punishes at the same time. Whenever you're going to get your best combos, you kind of have to consciously choose to play less safe. You can't be like super safe and also get your best combos at the same time. So you have to very consciously say, am I going for a harder commitment that I'm going to maximize the punish for if I land? Or am I going to play safe and then like do safer nair ones, but then if they convert, you're not really going to be able to do much more than like frame trap with up airs or whatever. Which frame trapping with up airs is still really strong, mind you, but it's not nair 1 into knee or whatever. Or nair 1 into like falling up air into knee or things like that. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You have to very deliberately decide, am I going to be safe with my aerials, or am I going to go for maximum punish with my aerials? You have to make that choice. You can't have both. Just moving is a huge commitment with him? Yeah, it can be. Hero Ditto RPG. That's what we're doing for this set. Is that gonna kill? God damn it. You're a Falcon man, you feel like sometimes you Oonga Boonga too much, like baiting too hard for Nair 1. It's so easy to like overdo it. But it just feels so good. Let's go, baby. Alright, first stock taken. You'd love to see it. Understandable, have a nice day. I don't like those options. Been getting your reels on Insta the past couple weeks and you've been loving them. Favorite part of opening Insta lately? Hell yeah, I appreciate it. That's why I've been posting them a lot. I've been really diligent with all that stuff recently. I'm happy that my Facebook is doing really well too, because I started a Facebook a few months ago, and it's been doing great. And one nice thing about Facebook is you do get ad revenue on Facebook if, once you get to a certain, like, size as a creator. Everything about live streaming on TikTok. Considering I already stream on Twitch and YouTube, I think that's enough. But yeah, so I get ad revenue from my YouTube shorts, but I also get it from Facebook now too, which is nice. Even though it's quite a bit less than I get from YouTube shorts, I mean, it helps. Any little bit of extra revenue makes it easier for me to go to more majors, to fund more expensive videos and projects, and ultimately just do a lot of dope stuff that you guys like. Every little bit helps as far as like keeping the machine going. Either way, that's game one. You love to see it. Tell us about live journal. Hell nah. I'm never doing that. I'll be honest, Dwight. TikTok's kind of dead for me. I straight up don't even post there anymore. I just only use Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube for posting my content. I don't post it on Twitter either. I don't know, it feels like TikTok is just slowly getting worse. And I can think of a lot of creators who've been in a similar boat where like their margins for TikTok have just dropped off a cliff and they're doing way better on other platforms right now. Like even iGreg, who is a good friend, who kind of became well known for lots of smash TikToks, he apparently doesn't really focus on it much anymore. He mostly focuses on Insta now. Yeah, even iGreg has not really been focusing on TikTok that much anymore, which says something because he was going crazy on TikTok for a while. I think I'm about to go up 2-0. Let's go, baby! Alright, can I live another round? No, probably not. Holy shit, my DI though. Let's go. Yeah, there's just nothing I could do at that point. Alright, this does enough damage. If I get any kind of decent kill move, like Snooze or Hatchet Man, or even Kaboom, and I think it works. Or just this. GG. Where's it, bunny? My very cute cat is sitting off to the side and just looking at me. Hey, you want to say hi to people? I think she wants me to feed her. Either feed her or play with her. Thank you, Don Moros, for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. You love Heroes Magic Burst. It looks so cool. Oh, it's a sick move. Who's my secondary in this game? That's cute. You think I have a secondary. I have nothing. I'm a simple man. I play Falcon. Dude, am I gonna 3-0 in an RNG matchup? Let's say I was forced to pick a secondary. I just go do something else with my life. I don't want to play other characters. Yeah, I don't have a real secondary. Like, anytime you see me play with their characters, it's not serious at all. Oh shit, the Fatality Nest and Wii Fit. Those are throwbacks. I did try Kazuya for a little bit, yeah. It didn't stick though. Alright, I have to gamble. Have to gamble. Have to gamble. I have to pray that I just don't die. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I had a phase where I tried plenty of characters because I was very doomer about Falcon for a while, but not really anymore. What is doomer? It just means that you don't believe at all in what you're doing. You're ultra pessimistic. Like, I just was very pessimistic about Falcon. Am I playing on Switch 1 or 2? I'm playing on 1. You can't use mods on Switch 2, so. I don't like any of these options. Pray for no crit. Pray for no crit. Didn't matter. I still died. How does Falcon do against Steven Sonic? We lose both those matchups, but they're not that bad. The camera died? No! Fuck. Well, rest in peace. It was a good run. Oh, let's go, baby. Do I play with Pits a lot? Nope. Very uncommon character. Yeah, I don't normally stream this long, Dwight. And we still have a decent bit longer, too, because there's a fair amount more sets, and not only are there a fair amount more sets, but there's still the possibility that someone might, like, give subs or whatever so that they could get a spot in line, too. Oh my fucking god. Game 5. Not at the 6-7% too. Is Pick considered low tier? Not really. I think he's like okay. Not bad, not great. Yeah, mid, I would say.
3, 2, 1, go!
I know Hiker genuinely Zachary might think he's like decent, but who's to say? Doesn't he have some of the fastest smash attacks too? They're super fast, yeah. You know, if Pit or Dark Pit is better against Falcon? I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I think I'm getting reverse 3-0'd in the RNG matchup. It's not looking good for me right now. This mana deficit is, oh my god, yeah, I'm cooked. It's over. Pit isn't your main, but you want to play him to see if you have a shot against Falcon. By all means, try what you want, you know? I'm gonna need insane luck to win at this point. Yeah, that's not it. I had to try. Alright, you got it, GG's. A2 Cloak, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? Yeah, unless anything changes, you'll be the last set of the night, Smecky. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty hungry right now. Just texted you an amazing video I found. I'll look at it later when I'm eating. Would I ever play more Street Fighter on stream again? Maybe if they get rid of throw loops, but that's the reason I didn't want to play anymore in the first place, was I kind of hate throw loops. Played an online tourney, got 1 and 2, but all your sets were game 3 last hits. That makes it a little better. There's definitely a timeline, Dwight, where that's the case, for sure. I should be dead here. Yeah, you got it. Good shit. Oh shit, to be honest, I missed my tech on purpose because I thought I was going to be safe. Yeah, I thought I was going to be safe, but that was not the case. I'm definitely interested in what's going on at EVO Japan, not going to lie. Biggest Street Fighter tournament in history going on as we speak. I hope Riddles does well. I know he's there right now. You saw Daigo versus first Mena. Yeah, it was sick. I'm super biased. I really, really wanted Daigo to win, but it was ultra respectable. Was the set count 10-6? There's no other way. At least we can say Mina is a beast. No, he 100% is. Yeah, Minnow won both of the last two Evo Japans. Actually, there's only been... This is the third Evo Japan so far. He's literally won both so far. So if he wins again, he will have won every Evo Japan to ever exist. Which is crazy. What is it, Bun Bun? My cat is looking at me expectantly. I almost got it. Oh shit. Oh shit. She's hungry? Not gonna lie, I am too. Alright, GG's Cloak was fun. Slime of Broa, it's time for you and I to play. While Slime is letting themselves in, I'm gonna feed her real quick. This will be just a minute. Happy cat. She's being fed now. Alright, Slime of Broa, it's your turn, then it's Black Illusion's turn, then it's Smecky's turn, and then that should be it. Had you beat Ices with Falcon, you're tired of losing to Eric B last time we went game 5 though? Honestly, A lot of it is just ultra patient, non-committal offense until you have them at like 30 to 40%. A lot of really well-spaced nairs. You either space at the tip or do cross-up nairs, and a lot of back airs. If you're not 100% sure you have both of them in a hit, do not commit, or you're just going to get hit by the other. Got him. Oh, I accidentally lost my jump. Tried to lock in on that last match where your autopilot was too strong. It'd be that way sometimes. Please die. There we go. Alright, I see you. Good shit. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit. Okay. I didn't think that angle was gonna happen like that. Sometimes you just gotta be sure, you know? Just met a camping Kazuya in Elite, like he's running to the corner. Unironically, I think camping Kazuya is actually very good. Viewer battles? Not going too much longer at this point, Adept Otter, but yeah. Sorry, I was distracted for a little moment, but now we're back on schedule. Yes. Oh, I'm cooked. That missed? That's crazy. Oh, Shreka, I'll be honest. I'm not adding any new people to the list at this point. I'm just finishing the current list. It's been a long stream and I'm pretty hungry at this point, so we're just naturally winding things down at this point. No worries, for sure, for sure. That should do it. Alright, GG's. Black Illusions, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Yeah, GG's was fun. Black Illusions, if you're still around, it's your turn. After that, it's who's the last person in the list again? Smecky White YouTube. Are they even in here in chat anymore? Let me check. I think Black Illusions might not be here anymore. It says they're in chat, so I'm gonna give them like another minute. But yeah, you'll be up right after that, Smecky, okay? As soon as that set is over, it's your turn. But if they don't show up in a little bit longer, I'm just gonna skip them, honestly. Alright, they haven't said anything, Smecky, so I think you should just go. We'll just have you go, okay? And if they show up afterwards, they can play after you, but otherwise, I'll just let you go, and if they still don't show up, then that's it. Are you Tomi? Or is this just someone else? Okay, cool. I was just making sure some random person didn't yoink your spot, you know? Because that does happen sometimes. Sometimes people will just like let themselves in and take someone else's spot. Just want to make sure that didn't happen to you. It's crazy some people have the audacity to just join and start a game. Oh yeah. Oh, I messed up. Oops. Oh well. I tried to do something cool. That'll do it. What just happened? The camera is going crazy? I think that's a delay mod thing where it'll stutter on kill screens sometimes. Crazy Falcon? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, my cat wants more attention. Well, I'll be happy to give it to her soon. What happened to the cam? It just died. It tends to do that because it's not... It operates off an external battery. Yeah, since it operates off an external battery, that actually can just happen sometimes. Either way, welcome back to the stream, Taco Link. Even if we're probably not going to go too much longer tonight at this point. Wow, I'm surprised they lived that. Oh my god, I can't believe they lived that either. Yield a reliable dash attack. That sucks, I'm sorry. Well, aside from the ending, GG's. It happens, I guess. Well, on that note, I think that's going to be it for me tonight, okay? Yeah, Black Illusions didn't show up in the end, so I guess that's going to be that. Is your Palu solid? I thought both your Palu and Pit were very solid. Those are fun games for sure. Alright. I'm going to send you all off to some Dark Souls right now. Yeah, Altea just beat Ornstein and Smo in Dark Souls. Huge. Alright, y'all have a great night, and I'll see you late tomorrow for... I'm doing Mario Party with some people, and then streaming Kagaribi. 3 straight all-nighters in a row. Hope y'all are ready for that. Take care, and yeah, see you around.